How are you? Great, thank you. Hello guys, hello. 1 second. I love your channel, you know. Thank you my friend, thank you very much. Very glad to hear that, bro. One second guys. By the way guys, who on the short stream, there is a full size stream on my YouTube channel. I think it will be more comfortable to you to watch here, my boys. Okay. I'm do game in Roblox too. My style of play is fighting. Great, bro. So this is your first project or not? And just what about this game? Like just fighting, or maybe fighting with abilities or something like so? Okay, looks like all work finally. Oh, how much Robux you earn from one game? I'm not sharing info about my money, bro. This is my personal information, if you're asking me. Yeah, and like boxing. Oh, I've got it, bro. Cool, good job, bro. And what stage uh, on development now for your game? You just started, or you on the way, or you finishing that? Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, bot doesn't work today for some reason. Need to fix that. a couple of days. Okay, so let's do like so. The script part is finished, but there is a modeling part. I still haven't modeled the surroundings. Oh, I've got it, bro. I've got it. Yo, Dice Licker, welcome, welcome, bro. Long time no see, by the way. Uh, good job, bro. That's cool that script part is finished. Because it takes a lot of time, I think, anyway. And about modeling, you or can, if this is your first game, you can just take maybe some models from toolbox, because it's pretty hard to make as a beginner your own models. And bro, you definitely don't need to spend a lot of time on your first game. So, but anyway, good job, bro. The director of Chop 6 production, Dustin, is on the line. Professor Pencil Top. Thank you. Hello. I'm sorry I left you. I go to Canada because my dad died and stayed there. Sorry, I forgot about it. Oh, bro. Uh, I'm very sorry about your dad. That's sad, bro. Hope you feeling not too sad, bro, about that. Thank you for your thoughts. No problem, bro. And if you want any tips, so you can ask some. Professor Pencil Top. Thank you, bro. What's up again, bro? I don't think I can watch the lives very much anymore, cause school is stressing me out so much. Oh, I don't think I can watch the lives very much anymore. Okay, bro, this is this is not necessary. Just guys, this is entertainment, and if you have time, you can watch the streams. I not force you to watch that. What the hell, guys? Why you always apologize for that? What the hell? This is my phrase. Yes, you started this trend. So, my boys, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we need to create filters. Filters for like sub classes we need to make for filters, because yesterday, let's see what we have. Refresh our mind a little bit. Oh. Oh yeah, I know what's the problem. Item frame, we changed a little bit that. I went to guidance conceal because I got caught punching someone because I was protecting a friend. What is guidance conceal? Like, this is in school, or like, I don't know, bro, what's that? I suppose what's that, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's open that. It's okay if I can see your game now. Bro, only lobby now we have here, because main game is not, because I reworked the whole game. I started like from the beginning, because there's a lot of rework I made, and it will be better even than I supposed, but I need to time to rework that a little bit. But I'll show you like the inventory we've already done, and it looks much better. I'll show you in a couple of minutes. Of course. Discipline hall or principal's office. Oh, okay, I've got it, bro. So, like, you protected your friend, and you punching the guy, and that's why they call you here, right? Or what? So inventory GUI, items frame, survivors. Yeah, survivors. Survivors pages, I think like so. Filter UI controller, items frame, survivors, filter buttons. Everywhere we need to change that. Don't forget to like. Thank you, my friend. Your frame, items frame, money. Okay, no, that's a bad approach, I think, to do like so. Yes. Wait. No. Because it's broke the whole our system if I do like so. Okay, filter UI controller. Filter UI controller, we have that, right? And probably instead of that, we need to make subclasses with this thing. Like so. Like survivors. Filter UI. Maybe here. Items frame. But survivors. Filter buttons. Or wait. Okay, wait. Let's copy that. Assets alt. Okay, let's delete that. Method must be implemented in subclass. Method. So this add option drop down also. Option color also. MB I disconnected from the stream, or what do you mean? Date filter text. Can you show us the game? For now it doesn't work because I need to fix some bugs here, But here's a pinned message in the chat. Here's a 4 minutes video about this game. If you want, you can watch what this game about. But in general, this is I wanna see print self here. Okay, we not reach that. Page buttons. Maybe we don't need page buttons really. Oh wait, what the hell is that? Page navigation controller dot new. Let's see. Page navigation controller dot new. What we sent here? Self. Just all of that, right? Page navigation controller. Okay, what if we do instead of this? Like items frame. Okay, where placed our page navigation controller? Here, okay. Need to separate on the classes also, I think. Selection mode controller probably also. Yes, like everything. Because if I make monolith code right now, it will be bad practice in the future. It makes some problems in the future, definitely. Okay, survivors filter UI. Let's create it first, and I wanna see what we have inside. Filter UI controller, main controller, filter controller. Oh. Filter UI controller dot new. Filter controller dot new. We have that. And what's the problem? Okay, let's save recovery copy for. Okay, maybe just for recovery in the future. So okay, let's go. Let's start with survivors. We need to understand how this all organized properly, right? Right. So page navigation controller. Let's go in page navigation controller. Wait, what's the problem with filter UI controller? Cell filter controller, main controller, filter controller. Let's see what is main controller. Print main controller. Page navigation. Oh yeah. Print main controller. Page navigation controller. We send from the parent class all of that, and we need page buttons to find. Main controller, inventory UI, items frame. Self main current top change page. Self main current current tab. Current tab. Page navigation controller dot new self. Right of controller. Okay, what we have here? Tab controller is current. What the hell? Okay, wait, we need to understand if we need to separate that for subclasses or not. Filter, probably yes. Why we need to do that? Probably because uh, we have different filters, but instead of doing that, we can make it absolutely different, I think. Okay, let's do first without this thing, and maybe later we'll change that. Survivor stop. Great. Because I don't like it so messy here. Filter controller. Yeah, let's go here. Filter UI. Rate info buttons controller. Yeah, here. We need to bind this one and we need to return that like this. Filter UI, right? Right. Page navigation. Oh yeah, I bet. Filter UI controller, we need to move survivors filter. Okay, let's delete survivors filter. Okay, this work. Let's start with this point and then solve our other problems. Let's check if all works. Go to crates, possible abilities. Let's work. Okay, so all work. Okay, let's. What's the problem we have now? We have the problem with our filters for our crates. That's the problem. So, because we create filters and don't change them for other categories, like crates. Because we don't have, for example, well, the filters for crates, which we have for our survivors. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, so let's see how we can fix that. Maybe just in filter UI we can fix all of that. Filter buttons, self filter buttons. Main controller, filter buttons. Okay. This is bind. Build filter drop downs. Maybe we need to place them in a frame. Or in the folder. Maybe just in the folder. Add filter drop down. Templates. So for zero. He, like, I should do everything for him, and he just have an ideas. What the hell, bro? Who wanna work like so? So some of you guys probably also don't want to work like other guy do nothing, and you make a game for him. You need to do everything for him, and he just earn money from that game, and maybe you'll have some part of this game, and that's it. Hi, hello, welcome. So bro, idea, that's cool, but to you also need should have some skills. So but because you're beginner, bro, you don't need to I'm not recommend you to work with someone. I recommend you to move alone or with your friend. This is better, bro, because there's a lot of scammers first in Roblox. You easily face scam and stall your game easily if it will be good, easily do other bad things. So really, when you start, bro, better move on your own. It allows you to rely on your own more than rely on others, and you grow faster, definitely, than you just wait, oh, maybe that guy solved my problems, bro. Maybe, but if you solve your own problems, in the future you'll be a professional who, even without team, can make good projects. This is just recommendation, of course. You can do any things you want, but like of course, team, that's good, guys, if you can work with team. But the problem, it's first, it's hard to find a good team, and the second one, it's the second one is guys, it's yeah, like a team, it's faster work, but no, not everyone can work in a team, and it's really pretty hard to find a good team, because even if someone agree, like, oh bro, I like your idea, I wanna work with you for free, it's not enough, bro. It's not enough for motivate people, because they don't they're not ready even percent. That's not the best approach in this case, like percent after the game releases. But guys, maybe this game never will be released, and you can't motivate the people without money. This is unfortunately true. Like yeah, they can help you because of idea, because of something, but like 1 month or a couple of months later, you probably face with like, oh bro, I don't want to work on this game, because there's nothing to motivate. I don't tell like this is bad or not, this is just life, guys, and money is very important, or you just have a good reputation and skills that also can solve this problem. Like, oh, I know this guy, for example, you know, some YouTubers who make tutorials, who make good games, and if they just suggest you to make the game together, probably you agree, because you know, like, this guy had some projects, he has skills, so even probably if they offer you a percent. And so, but if you now have this, just you need to grow your skills. So, because ideas, this is, guys, not enough. This is definitely not enough. Like, a lot of you, a lot of, I think, like 90% of you guys have great ideas. I'm sure about that. Great ideas for cool games, but the problem to make it true, the main problem of that, like all this, like, not all, okay, like half of these ideas will be ideas forever. Like my ideas, I also have a lot of ideas, but I'm not make all of them true because it's impossible to that. So that's it. Alright, bro, fun. I'ma make some settings GUI now. Okay, bro. Hello, bro. Sorry for not being here in previous streams. How are you? And also congrats 797 subs. Thank you very much, bro. Welcome. Upcoming blind years. Yeah, bro. No problem, bro. If you have time and wish, you can be here. I'm not force you to be here always. So that's okay. How are you? Great, bro. Great. Thanks for asking. What about you, Nuki? Uh, so what I forget here? Top. We want 800 subs soon, bro. Soon. Top filters in filters June. Name options over string value. Kinda bad, so to be honest. My school starts soon, and like Rip and also agree on the 800 subs very close. Yeah. So you start from 1st September, right? Or you also start in like in August or something like so. How's your sickness, Profan? You sound worse. You sound worse, I think. Uh, Good, all good, bro, all good. I feel much better. Uh, much better, really. Like almost not coughing, and I hope it goes out of there. I hope. Okay. What is stop? My school starts 15th September. Oh, that's cool. Top filters. Okay. Wait. I wanna see the filters again. Print filters. Ability. Top. We just sent all this. I don't know. Looks like so, for real. Pavan, what's that Skyblocks? I would like to use it too if it's on Toolbox. Yeah, it's from Toolbox, of course. Let me see. Obby Sky, it's called. Obby Sky. It's not, bro. I had homework to complete over the summer break because two advanced classes and I didn't even start the first class, and the second class I barely didn't much read me for it. I procrastinate too hard. True, bro. I understand you. Like I always did the same during the school and the university. That's true. Only in last week or uh, always like so I did. For fun, try it maybe because it sounds like it's a bit. Um, no, bro, no. Maybe I had a little bad. Uh, I slept bad a little bit. But no, bro, no, alright. Uh, and the day after tomorrow we have weekend, so that's right. I'm glad we can relate. Yeah. My school will start in 22 days. Uh, Yes, this is drop down button, right? Right. I completely confused how to do it properly. 2 minutes, I'll be here, guys. Oh, guys, I'm gonna eat and I'll be in 20 minutes here. I'll leave it like so. Okay, I can't. Okay, I'll be in 20 minutes, guys. I'm back. So, I don't know if it's good idea to make it like so or not. Pretty hard question. Like, it would be better really maybe to separate it on subclasses. But it's a lot of subclasses we need to make, if so. Because I don't like this structure for real. Filter UI controller. So, okay, what's the difference if we separate that all on classes? What's the difference? Let's check. So, instead of that, just return it like so. Uh, okay. Yeah, because our filters are absolutely different, it will be better if we separate that. Yo, welcome back, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. So maybe we just really... Okay, let's think how we call that. How we call that. Filter UI. So we just bind all the buttons here for filter UI. For example, for... Oh, bro, I just noticed. Congrats on monetization. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But that's not full monetization. This is like first. Like I need 1,000 more hours to get the full monetization on YouTube. Thank you, anyway. Thank you. So wait. Yeah, probably we need really to create classes better in this case. How we bind this? Filter buttons activated. So we bind all that, and we need probably the script which control, depending on top. What on the top? Oh, bro, thank you, thank you. Basement dweller. Thank you, bro, for subscription. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Basement dweller. That's good, bro. Thank you. So we started and built our basement community. Okay, okay. So I really confused about all of that stuff because a lot of things looks like we need to change if I do that. Yes, anyone else come? Not yet, bro. You're first one. You're first one. I have got this like a couple of days ago only, like maybe 2 days or something like so ago. I just got that. Yeah, first. Uh, It's the time when I wasn't on the streams. Uh, yeah, maybe, maybe. I don't know, maybe like 3 days ago or something like so. But yeah, one more, 1,000 more. I need to get the full monetization on YouTube. Oh, this is, by the way, how I found that guy who copied my channel. Because there is a copyright match tool appears now for me, and I found that here. Like I see, like, what the hell is that? Like my videos somewhere else, because before you don't have that. Hi again, bro. Welcome back. Yeah. So like, and from Profan channel, what the hell? That's funny, really. So of course I could delete that, but I realized, like, bro, there's my face on the channel, and like, okay, that guy, even if he gets like a lot of subscribers here, anyway, there's my face on all these videos. What the hell? So I this is like promoting myself anyway. So I decided, and that guy get only 3 subscribers or something like so. Well, that's funny, really. Like, I can't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine before, like someone, like someone do that. What the hell? That's funny. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I really laughing a lot. Uh, so okay, let's filter UI controller. Filter UI controller. Buttons controller. Filter. So we really call that only here? Really? Filter UI maybe? Filter UI. Buttons controller. I don't use it for the next where I use that. I'm very interested. Filter UI bind. So wait, we bind the buttons, right? For example, we bind all the buttons from different categories. But I need to connect that somehow with our tabs. So depending on the tab, okay, print self. What we have here, I wanna read. Buttons controller. Oh, current tab. Yes, we have that. Great. Current tab. Current tab. Oh, what the hell? Wait. I have current tab. I thought I don't have that. Okay, we have current tab here. Parameter. This makes it easier. Uh, self filter UI. Let's now check self. Print self filter UI. Oh, no, current tab I want to see. So we should have access here. I hope. No, we don't have that. And why we don't have that? Okay, self, maybe just self. Maybe main controller. In main controller, all of that. Yes, main and current tab. Let's see if we have access to that. Self, main, current tab. Okay, good. That's better. That's better. Mm, and what it does for us, I don't know. Button current tab. So somehow I need to subscribe, I think. Main filter. But what's your name, by the way? My name is Ruslan. Something like Russell, probably closer to names you know. Ruslan. Okay, this is, we can delete that. Cool name, sounds cool. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, bro, reminds me of my 8th grade math science teacher. Cool, bro. I agree, cool name. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay. Uh, I don't understand what I should do, really. I'm completely confused about all that. Okay, in these cases, we just need to think deeper and separated all of that on different parts. So I understood how this all works, I just confused a little bit. So we just need to follow this all the way and we need to reach our finish point. Our finish point, this is this is uh, this is the problem. Now we have these filters. We don't have that. Okay, we don't have. Why do you have modules scripts that have parents as a module scripts? Because this is object-oriented programming. This is okay. For example, I have tab controller. Tab controller. This is parent module. This is and this is subclasses of this module. That's why I placed them inside. This is his child's. So they call this script as like a parent script, and this call also him. It's not him. Try using print statements. Yeah, I use bro. I use problem like I need to follow just steps, so I don't see the steps. Hey man, it's been a while since I watched your streams. How are you doing? Good, bro. Very good. Thank you for visiting and for asking. Very good, bro. Thank you. That's cool. I might do that too. I use folders. Bro, you can use anything you want. Just this is object-oriented programming. If you don't use meta tables, like this self, like this meta table, set meta table. If you don't use meta tables, you probably don't need to do that, because these things they are subclasses for this. This is about meta tables and object-oriented programming. If you don't use that, so you probably can store whatever you want. This is so that's it. Game looks awesome, by the way. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. I use them a lot actually, so yeah. Oh, you know about this, like meta tables on OP, bro. So so just not to find parent class. For example, info controller will be in this folder, and like child always should find this script like parent, or just replicate the storage, utils, folders. Instead of just to require parent script, I just use like this script parent, require script parent, and it's called parent class, and that's why it's very useful for me. Because you only need the scripts, they anyway all need to call the parent. That's why I do like so. So also for about structure of your, or about organizing your scripts, like ways to store that. Also Nolja, this is the guy from the stream. If you really have a lot of problems with folders, I don't know about other systems, probably there's a lot of systems different, but Nolja, this is the guy who yesterday, who sometimes joined here, he advised me to watch about driven domain design, DDD, 3D letters. And it allows you to organize your modules, like you see application, domain, infrastructure, presentation. So inventory system and create system has the same layers. So for example, presentation responsible only for UI, animations and sounds. Infrastructure for data, for remote events and configs, that's all. And this do things like create something and so on. So if you have a problem with your structuring your these modules, so you can watch about this, because I like this system. But the models are made by you, like in the game. Models or modules? Probably modules, you mean? No bro, I'm just the problem why I'm not completely like not work so easy with them. Modules probably modules are made by you. This yes. Yeah, in some cases I use ChatGPT, but it's anyway, after that I needed to rework the whole system, because ChatGPT told me a lot of things here. Models like characters and map. Characters, bro, they look like this is my character, just I'm not making. This is not. I'm in Blender. In Blender, I'll make character models a bit later, like they'll be more beautiful than these ones. This is just for test. And map, yes. So I didn't take any things from toolbox except this sky, and I think that's all. Yeah, only sky probably. Yeah, sky. I took that from here. But what's the game name? I want to test it again. The name is Live Light. I can share a link for you, but it doesn't look like so, bro. It's old version. Here and you need minimum 2 players to play. You need minimum 2 players to play because there is no AI for now, at least. In the future, I probably do like so. So what's that? Oh, okay, cool. So the whole game I decided to rework because I'm not too experienced in meta tables and OP, but because I just started to make it like so. But I love it. This is amazing, really. This is how I would like to see my games in the future. and of course I need just a little experience, and that's why I confused a little bit from time to time, because guys, I tried it to learn that topic for about 4 months or something like so, and it's pretty hard, but now I'm starting to understand that. And really, because when I have monolith code, spaghetti code, this is absolutely terrifying me, absolutely. Okay, so let's follow the full how we should wait. Enable to send property text filter UI controller. By the way, but what was the hardest thing to do? For X, mine was saving. The hardest part in the game, saving like saving data for you was or what? Meta tables, like things I do now, because to understand this well, like, needs pretty more practice, and I'm still on the way. This is the hardest part I'm making now, because before I make a code absolutely in different style, absolutely in different way. It's like monolith code, maybe separated for some scripts, of course, but anyway, I'm not used to work like so this is pretty hard to understand all little things here. 23 plate. Filter buttons. Oh wait. Oh wait, I think I know what's the problem. I think I know. Presentation, because we in filter controller, yes. Survivors. Yeah, I'm bad. I forget about that. Okay, nice, finally. Rarity, okay, that's work right now. That's work. The main problem when we open the crates, and here is Okay, I wanna see how much times it works. Int 1 8 3 4 5 6 7 8. So we create these buttons. We create these, of course. That filter drop down button. Print name. I think I finally understood what this does. Rarity. Oh yeah, I've got it. So we create these buttons, not drop down. Template. Okay, so this is just first one. But the problem with all of that, we need to create something else. Yo, keep up the good work. Love watching the streams. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Okay, how we can separate that? We can separate that by using folders, for example. Create survivors monsters, right? Right. But good this idea or not? I don't know. And in subclasses, for example, we can just call that. So this, we create the buttons for main filter. This is drop down. Filter controller at options drop down, we return that. Okay. Options drop down at option button. Okay, drop down and parent. Okay, so we place that inside. Okay, what if we create a folder for each, like for get filters for category filters in get filters do. We create first folder maybe like so. Local instance.new folder dot name equals category folder dot parent equals to so filter buttons, I think. Okay, let's just see if we have proper folders or not. Clear GUI, screen GUI, inventory frame, items frame, filter buttons. Creates monsters survivors. Okay, this is the categories. This is the categories. But we need to create that here, inside our filter button. And the same thing. Folder filter will be this one. This is folder option. And here's will be filter options button. This is filter options button. Okay, let's try. Items frame, filter buttons, filter button. Okay, we have folders, and here we have folders. And now we need to put different things inside here. Filters. Do you not feel burnt out after doing this for so long? No, bro, no. Just sometimes some difficulties appear, but it's everywhere. It's not only in Roblox, so that's okay. No, no. Just I have some rest from time to time, of course, and then just new. Uh, I just continue because I love what I do, bro. That's why, probably. So they all different, as you see. They all different. Okay, what if we make this drop down? Let's try. I think I have some ideas. So drop down parent. Parent equals to folder option, for example. Let's just try and see. You deserve way more recognition for what you do in a full stack dev. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for your heartwarming words. I really appreciate that, bro. It helps me move uh, so long, bro. Really. Thank you. All be great, bro. A bit later, just sometimes, just I need some time, and I believe all will be great. Okay, it looks better. At least we separated all that on categories, I hope. And what we also need here, what's that? Okay, that's we on the right way. We on the right way. Options drop down. Let's make options drop down. Dot name equals to name, maybe. Let's check. Yeah, of course. Sometimes I struggle with difficulties, but anyway, sometimes, of course, like everyone, like you, like me, uh, don't want to do something. I just have a rest a little bit and continue, and I feel better, and that's it. Okay, that's better. That's cool. We separated all of that on the folders. Amount, names, price. Okay, that's very cool that we've already reached this point. So that's better because before I couldn't even reach this one. Okay, so we have the name and this. Add filter drop down button. Dot name. But we don't need it in here, maybe. Or wait. Yeah, yeah, I know how we do that. Let's create a drop down here. Local template drop down. Filter buttons variable here. Okay, let's go, my boys. Template drop down. Filter button, drop down, template clone. We some clone that. Dot name equals to we need to call here not only name, I think, category. I think. Let's do like so. Name category. Name equals to category. Template drop down. Parent equals to filter buttons button. Like this. And this parent we need to put here, I think, template parent equals to template drop down. Let's try like so. Enter frame, items frame, filter button. Uh, no, no. We need to create that not here. We need to create that not here. We need to create function which create drop downs. Create main drop downs. Create main drop downs and category here. Create main drop downs we make here, I think. Self create main drop downs category. And here we don't need a category. Here we probably Okay, filter buttons. that I wanna see. So if I put here as a frame will be the same size like this one. Position this one, and I put inside this, but this size will be 1. Oh, 0. Size 1, it visible. Create templates, which also will be visible. No any problems should be, what the hell. Maybe when we press find filter buttons, when I press the button, filter buttons, button drop down, visible true. Print one. Okay, that's not it. Yeah, because this is different thing. Show filter drop down. Probably here. Yeah, nice. Show filter drop down you need here, and filter buttons, self filter buttons. Yeah, let's create here as a self current category equals to nil, or survivors. Self key. Self category. Okay, let's see what we have. Inventory frame, items frame, filter buttons, filter button, virus. Yeah, I've got it, I think. Filter buttons. Okay, let's see again. Items frame, filter buttons. Filter options button. Button. Filter buttons, filter button. Button. Category survivors, for example. Text label. Oh, wait. Here's we don't need this one. But here's survivors. Visible true. Okay, let's do this first. This would just delete, like so. Okay, better. This is better. For fun, I broke my game again. What the hell? What happened, bro? Screen GUI, inventory frame, items frame, filter buttons, filter options button, and category, for example, survivors. Oh, also, we don't need it here. I've got it. Like this. I was doing some cleanup on my code and I changed multi-button, mouse button, click while true do. But the code is broke until you stop it, bro. You just stop the code, it has some lag, and after that your game work again if you remove that. So don't worry about that. If your computer stuck maybe or something like so. So what's the size of that? I'm interested. What the hell? Items frame, filter buttons, filter button. Oh yeah, my bad. So this size we don't need to change. Nice, finally. So when you release the full version of the game? I don't know, bro, I don't know. This is hard question. As soon as possible, but I don't know where, when. So this one, okay. So the first one already worked. I'm very happy that it's worked finally. I changed my game to be Ghost Tower Defense and it did pretty well on the admin abuse event like John Dell. I don't know what's admin abuse event. What's that? I don't know. This is event on your game or? Giving player free stuff and events. Okay. Good job, bro. Good job. That's cool. So you've already released your game or not? Or are you on the way? Okay, folder option we can delete. I hope. I hope. And about this. Show options drop down. Yeah. So we need this. But we need to do the same thing. Already released, you just need to make the Halloween update. Oh, really? Halloween is soon. Good job, bro. That's cool. Filter button drop down. And here filters, self filter controller, get current. Filter buttons, filter button. Text labeled. Instead of drop down, I think we need. Let's see. Anyway. Okay, let's open and see again. Filter buttons, filter options button. So we have categories, right? Right. And inside them we have drop down. So button, after that only category, and visible to true. Yeah, I've got it. So we need after the button put our category. Like so. Let's check. Anyway. Maybe because we need also to make this. Yeah, probably. By the way, how much module script you use? A lot. This game is based like so for example, this is inventory system. This is only one system. This folder application 1. Here's 3 infrastructure. Here's 5 more, and here is like so. This is only one system, like a lot, and it's not completed still. And the same here for create system will be shop system, lobby system, a lot. So yo bro, yo, welcome. You also can use module scripts to easy control your game. Like separate, for example, some things responsible for sounds, some things responsible for animations, I don't know. Even without meta tables and some difficult things, you can just make it separate and call modules, and it's the same. But your code will be not on the monolith spaghetti code in one like 1000 lines or 3000 lines in one. Just it's separated by modules and it'll be almost the same but more comfortable to work for you. And find bugs if you want, of course. Like you can even take your existing functions and put in the module scripts if you of course know how to make it properly. Because I don't know, you're a beginner probably or not. How much experience do you have? So if you know how to work with module scripts properly, it's definitely better for you. But bro, I also only now start to do like so. I found so many bugs in my module scripts because I use OP. Oh, you use OP? Okay, bro. Yeah, okay. I also use OP and I organized like so. That's why there's a lot of them. Do you create all your sound effects when the server runs? That's what I do. Uh, in an actual game, which on test, probably yes. Like on the server. Uh, but later, of course, I just do everything on in locals. I noticed you have a sound manager module too. It's super handy. Yes, but this sound manager for only inventory system. Yeah, it's like a local module, just I put outside, not to make like to separate just. It's very simple script. I'll show you. Sound manager, it's only this. That's all it does. It's simple module which control. But for example, if I have problems with sound, I know where I can go. Just sound manager, and you see, oh, okay. So easy to handle all of that. So, so my mistake before I made always this is I'm not using modules a lot. I thought maybe it takes some performance or something like so. No, guys, you upload these modules in your memory or on the server, and they work like usual scripts, but it's easy to control. Like if you have a lot of them, that's okay. That's okay. Just connect them, and that's all. You can use them like a normal scripts. Even without meta tables, even without OP, you can separate like so. Because this is pretty hard topics, and this is not necessary to work like so, but even default functions separate on modules, that's good. Using single script architecture, what is single script architecture? What do you mean? I don't think this is single script architecture, or maybe I misunderstand you. Architecture, I use direct driven domain design or driven domain design or something like so. Like I have isolated systems like inventory system. If you about this, I don't know, maybe you about something else. Create system, inventory system, lobby shop system will be separated from each other, and they connected just from one layer of them. Or maybe single script architecture. uh, is where you have two scripts, one local script for the client, one server script for the server. In each of those scripts will have all your module scripts for all your systems. Yes, bro. Yeah, let me show my locals. Server script, like main controller. Probably not. Probably I just wait. Where I put my modules? Yeah, like so. Like probably so. So I have local script. It looks like so. Like very small. I just call all things I need here, and when I update data, I update my GUI. That's all. So and just call a lot of modules here. And the server script somewhere also. Server script where I upload that, I forget. The lobby controller? No. Yeah, somewhere I call that. Oh, game manager, of course. Yeah, game manager. So game manager just call also module. This is my one server script, which call game manager, and game manager call instances, call modules for player. That's all. At least for now. I don't know. Maybe I increase that. Yeah, exactly like a main controller. Yeah. That's awesome, bro. That looks really tidy. Thank you very much, bro. This is my first experience doing like so. Before I'll show you what I have. What the hell? When I making the game in first 30 days, this is my local script lobby controller. What the hell? Just find something here, impossible. And that's why I decided to learn this topic, OP, meta tables, because I'm tired of that. Imagine the game is not released yet and it looks like so, like one script. What the hell? A control here, because before I don't use modules a lot. I thought maybe that takes a lot of performance or something like so. But this really now much better. Any problems, you know where to find that. I still, of course, not too much experience in meta tables, but I'm on the way. I'm trying. Lol, oh god, yeah, it gets overwhelming when you reach over 500 lines of code inside your script. Yeah, there's a 1500 lines, and game is not released yet, and it's already was like so it's really a lot. It's really a lot. Unfortunately, there aren't many tutorials on how organize your system and stuff. When the tables are complicated, I don't blame you. Yeah, there's not a lot of not many tutorials. Agree, bro. Like meta tables for me, that was really problem because I faced always a lot of difficulties with understand that. Like 4 or 5 months I tried. From time to time I watch tutorials, but anyway, like I understood it's very useful, like how it works. I'm not completely understand it, but really I tried to learn that, and this day is came here and I realized like, oh bro, this is code so big, probably I need to do that. Because I thought maybe in my future, in my next game, do like so, but realized like, bro, I'm not released this game, and it's already difficult to handle all of that, and there's a lot of code I need, and it would be better if I do it right now, instead of waiting until will be 5,000 lines in one script. So. Once you know the purpose of metatables, then you can understand how to use them properly. Yes, yeah, I've already got that. I've already got that, and it's absolutely amazing thing, and it's absolutely useful. Useful. I really love this structure because I know where to find my problem. I know how to debug that. I have a problem with sound, I go to sound manager. I have a problem with animation, I go to animations manager, like so. I have a problem with inventory, I go to inventory system, like so. Because in previous script I have 600 lines, one function here, which opens the shop. All the tabs, like what I did right now, this was one function, but for the shop, for inventory, one function, 600 lines. What the hell? How to handle that? There's a lot of ifs and so on. Hi again, I'm come back. Hi, welcome back. So yeah, metadata is complicated, but I'm trying completely understand how it's work, but I've already feel that I've already do a lot of stuff here based on that, and it's really amazing that I can do finally that. So the problem here, why my buttons is so big? I'm interested. Like so. Inventory frame, items frame, filter buttons, filter option button. Survivors, date. What the size of that? So this all right? Right. Metatables are for creating classes. Reality, really, there's nothing more than that. Yes, but OP like classes, and it's very useful to. You can use it in a lot of cases, and that's cool. For example, if I have for now crates, and I need to make okay, not crates. For example, here is in my UI I have survivors, monsters, crates. If I in the future realize that I can add a tab here, skins, maybe pets, I don't know, just for example, it won't broke my game. It won't break my game, like so, because before I was really a lot of problems with making meta tab. So it's easy to add something new, expand your game. This is for me always was the problem before. If you still don't understand meta tables, you can read the scripts is in this game. They use meta tables in a few scripts, and such a great game to learn scripting from. No, bro, I've already understand. It's sometimes pretty hard to follow the all the classes and how they work with each other. But no, I've already, bro, I've already make a half of lobby of that one based on that. So I understand that, but it takes like more time than for tasks for me for now. So I need like sit a little bit and take more time than before I spent for default functions and scripts. But no, I already understand how it usual, I didn't make it on my own, just put the model profile store. Okay, so filter, get children, and filter get children. Oh wait, if equal. Filter buttons. Text label we have. Template. Two minutes, I'll be here, guys. I'm back. Filter buttons. Oh wait. Maybe not here, yeah. Print filter, main. Oh yeah, here. I found that. Got it. I got it. Just after that, update filter text. But where we call that? This. Ability. Oh yeah, of course. Filter button, button, text label. What's the problem with that? Oh, filter options. Yeah. Oh wait, filter button, filter button, button, text label. We have that. What's the problem? Let's check UI. Filter buttons, filter button, button, text label. We have that. Filter buttons. Filter button we don't have. That's very interesting. Filter buttons, filter button. So filter buttons. Yeah, this is just for this one, right? So if print, in this case it does work right, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's work. So the problem not with this. Okay, that's cool. Date news first. So what changed? I don't understand. Get children. Let's see. What the hell? So we just don't have that at all. Self-filter buttons. So self-filter buttons we don't have. What the hell? For GUI, yeah, items frame, filter buttons. How it can be that we don't have that? Oh, what the hell I'm doing? What the hell? Of course. Of course, we don't. I just not call just call empty, not our method table, not our method. Okay, great. So okay, update. We need to update that every time. Filter option. Ability. Ability best to worst. We need to set first. I think we need to set. Set filter. Yeah, right. Set filter. Maybe we need to create one more method here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, guys, if you think I do it like always, sometimes I do it not a long time. Sometimes if I had to struggle with code a lot, of course, the best solution in this case, just if nothing works for you, you just stop doing that for this day. Go play games, go walk, I don't know, do chill, relax, watch movie. What's like, you don't need to struggle like if it's very hard for you, because sometimes for me it happens when I stopped on really some simple tasks I really do like a lot of times, and now it doesn't work. And next day I wake up going to work here and solve this problem in 2 minutes instead of struggling for 2 hours. So that's it. Like for example, think about what you want to make, break it down into small possible steps. Like instead of thinking I'm going to script the car, you say how to make the headlights turn on. Yes, absolutely amazing advice, bro. Yeah, you're right. You guys are genius. This is not a genius, bro, this is just experience. You also feel that a bit later. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Target. Yeah, so you struggling a lot because you see the task like very big, and you don't need to do like so. Yeah, it came from very painful experience. Absolutely agree, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, bro. Yeah, separate. So if you think I think about in my inventory right now, like, oh, I need to work all of that, bro. I think only about how I can make drop-down menu for my filters right now. For example, I don't think about like, oh, I need to create a shop. I need to create the other stuff. I think I need to make filters. I think about filters right now for my inventory. That's all what I think, and I try to solve this problem. I know there's a lot of things I need to do, but it's later. It's not right now. So yeah, separate by small parts. That's a great advice. This is not only about Roblox development, by the way. This is everywhere in any your in any things in life, like in learning, studying something, doing, I don't know, like the same thing, like, oh, I wanna be a YouTuber, bro. This is a very complicated question, for example, to be a YouTuber. But this is not complicated thing like, oh, I just record one, even maybe not a big video, I just record one short video, and I just upload that, and I just do it like twice a week. That's not too hard. And but anyway, you already start to do that, and the same thing, it works everywhere, bro. It works everywhere. Exactly, I just need to focus on how can I make a drop-down menu, not a whole GUI. Agree, bro. Yeah, because you overwhelm your mind very fast if you think about the best thing not to miss everything from your mind. You can just create mind map. By the way, I recommend you use this website. I love that. So here's you can make a plan for you. Maybe make some blocks what you need to do, and it really helps you to not keep all of that in your mind, like, oh, I need to remember about this, I need to remember about this. Oh, just it helps you to write down your plan or your steps, main steps, and just forget about that, bro, and focus on small things. But when you finish one small things, oh, what steps I need to do to make else, you see on your plan, and just start new one. That's it. That's true, I never thought about it. Yeah, Yeah, my best advice is think about what you want to make and get straight to it. No hesitation, just do and break everything down. Yeah. Uh, but I wanna make additional thing here. Anyway, bro, it's not impossible to make like target sets. That's yeah, it sounds really cool and amazing, but in reality, you definitely face a lot of difficulties. You definitely can't go straight like you want, like we all want. But you don't need to just to worry about that a lot. Like, bro, even after 1.5 years of development, I have a lot of problems in here. I have a lot of things I can solve in like in 1 minute, in 1 hour, in 1 day, in 1 week. So that's always will be like so. But when you overcome these difficulties, you grow up as a developer much more. Really, I feel so good. Really, I feel so amazing when I solve a very big problem. But bro, anyway, you always will face a lot of problems here, but it shouldn't stop you. We all face that, and that's how it works. Don't forget, just when you overcome, bro, all these difficulties, you upgrade. Like, this is like a game. You upgrade your level like twice. You get new level after that. Maybe it will be easier to you like that, to think about that. So don't worry. Yeah, if you really have a big problem you can solve, maybe you need to give yourself some time and not think about this problem. This is a very important thing. Like I told, if you really can't solve this problem, probably you need to stop doing that for today and don't think about it. Don't think about this at all, bro, because next day probably you solve it in 10 minutes. Like for me it's usual, like so. So I use Microsoft Word to draft all my ideas. It's important to break everything down. Yeah, especially for server client networking. Yeah, you can use any tools you want. For me, Excalidraw, I tried different things for but this one I like interface, I like how it looks like, and for me I really like Excalidraw. For me, I love that, how it looks like. Yeah, I recently started using Excalidraw because of Propon. Oh, great, bro, great. Yeah, I also like. But there's a lot of analogs. If you don't like this exactly, you find a lot of analogs, bro. Because I tried different, and only this one I really like. But good, bro, good, bro. So just write down your ideas, maybe separate on the steps, and forget and focus only on one. This really helps you on your way. And don't worry about difficulties, bro. Don't worry. Do you get help from AI? What do you think about learning from AI help? I used AI in a current project because I needed help in understanding OP and meta tables. This is very hard topic for me. This is very part of hard part of scripting for me. But I use ChatGPT, and for me this is helps me to. This is more help like help organizing your scripts and help in some cases, like it can't make the game instead of you. And really, because it helped me, and after that I found like 6 classes it created. It tell me like I need to create, and they do nothing, absolutely nothing in my game, but they for some reason created. So anyway, like for example, why I used that, Because I watched a lot of videos about OP, object-oriented programming, and meta tables. Like 4 or 5 months I tried from time to time watch tutorials because I'm very interested about coding, and I really tried to understand this topic. I heard this is very useful and cool, and but I didn't understand how to use that in my game, and ChatGPT helped me really to understand this topic by using my examples. Because guys, they suggest like, oh, we have a class animal, we have cats and dogs. Cool, but I don't have cats and dogs, I don't have animals. And I just asked me explain on my game, on my current projects, how I can implement that. And it tell me like, oh bro, you have survivors, you have monsters, and it really helps me to understand how it works. But there is a lot of not working code it gives to me. There is a lot of unnecessary things it's put. So like a tool, that's a good. Like a tool for learning scripting at all, I think no, I definitely wouldn't take that, because it from time to time take and give you wrong information, because some guy maybe on the forum make some wrong code and it can send it to you. That's the problem about this. I more trust developer forum documentation and YouTube tutorials. This is better. But in some cases, yeah, like explain the idea how to structure, for example, my game by using meta tables. This was helpful for me. So this is a way how I use that. But like for now, I very rarely I use that. But really not often, because it starts to confuse me more than help. This is the main problem about that, because like 2 steps maybe it helps you, and on the 3rd step it's completely rework your game, like your main code, and you see like, bro, what the hell, I don't have all these functions in my game. And it's tell you like, bro, this is very cool concept, this is very cool, this is more optimized, and it's always like so. So like a tool, yes, but like a main tool for learning, probably not. Like additional helping tool, that's all about that. Profan, do you ever fall into the trap where you read or study too much and sometimes you don't get things done? Trap where you read or study too much and sometimes you don't get things done. What do you mean don't get things done? Like I don't understand what I read, or what do you mean, or what? I use it as well, but recently I noticed that when I come back to my old script, sometimes I have forgotten how I've done it. So, my opinion about, my point about AI, because I heard about this problem, usually sometimes people rely a lot on them, like, oh, for what I need to spend time if some things can make AI instead of me. I think we need just a balance. If you overuse that, definitely you can lose your skills, and because when you have a lot of info, when you study a lot of info, and you can easily forget like the basis for that, and just probably don't overuse that. And I don't know, for me really interesting to understand. Like even if I get AI code, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that like I just copy paste and I don't understand how it works. I always if I even copy and paste the code from AI, or I asking for explain that for me, or I am on my own trying to understand like what the hell is happening, because in the future if I have the problem with this part of code, bro, I just break my mind probably. So easy, so really I always try to understand how it works anyway. And this is a very important thing also, if you use that, if you use that a lot, not to lose your skills, I think. What I mean is sometimes you can read the forum too much or all articles online. Yes, bro, of course, when I started I read a lot. Yeah, of course. Like when I beginning, I read a lot of developer forum. I read a lot of documentation at the beginning. I didn't understand because it was hard for me at the beginning. Now I can read that, but at the beginning I can't even imagine how to read it properly, and that's it. Yeah, of course. At the beginning that was a lot, and now also I watch the videos, I watch tutorials, I read some topics which are interesting for me. Because I like that, I just love knowing that, and I wanna be a real professional in the future, like so. Yeah, I agree with you. If you do our own research and work hard for it and suffer, then it stays, but the AI has maybe made us lazy to do on our research, and that's how maybe it's not easy to remember. Yes, yes, bro. Yeah, absolutely agree. So it's easy to rely on all of that and be lazy, but you need to, if you of course have doubts about, maybe some guys just like work like so. I don't judge anyone. But if you feel like, oh, maybe I lose my skills and I didn't want to do like so, probably you need to just control that, and that's it. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome, bro. My profile is still using my old logo. Maybe. I use AI for small tasks. It's never good for big tasks, but AI is good for getting information on any questions you might have. Yeah, agree. Sometimes it's really helpful. For example, I made a code, but I'm not sure it's really. I think like I can make it smaller, but I don't know. I don't know how to make it smaller, and I send the code like how I can make it shorter, and it tells me, oh bro, you can do it like so, and it's like half 2 times less lines, and really, but not too often also, because it starts to do weird things from time to time. So, by the way, Profan, will you make modern for survivors and monsters soon? Probably models, right? Models. If you bought models, not soon, before release, because this is not important part. Now I rework the whole game. I need to fix all the scripts first, make it testable, like this new version of the game, where abilities works better, where punch system works better, where shop inventory works great, and only after that I start. But anyway, as you see, Phoenix have already made animations. Before we didn't have that, like animations, sounds, filters, we all have that. Like this all works. Selection mode, we can select all and sell all, for example. So yeah. To be honest, AI is good if you want to find information faster. Yes, but I'm not completely agree about that. As I told before you joined Phoenix, sometimes it gives wrong information. I don't know about new ChatGPT 5.0, but before I use that, it sometimes exactly when you need info about sometimes some hotkeys. This is absolutely terrifying things. I asked about what does hotkey B in DaVinci Resolve does in DaVinci Resolve. And it tell me first it cuts the clip. I tell like no, it doesn't cut the clip. It tells me like, oh yeah, okay, it do something else. I tell no, it also not doing that. And so sometimes it really takes the wrong information about that. Yeah, it's more I would rely on that more like if you need to help in to help to find your direction in some your tasks or some your like where to find. It can send links, by the way, you know guys, it can send the links for you. Like for example, I have a problems with my GUI. You can ask, send me please a link about my problem. Maybe like so, yeah, that's cool. You might find this helpful. I just found these open source libraries from official Roblox. And what's here in these libraries? Oh, the advice you gave me is really efficient. It makes me also write cleaner code because I don't feel as rushed. Okay, that's cool, bro. That's cool. So if it's works for you, that's great, bro. That's great. I'm really glad it helped you. How did you make that eye twinning in your GUI? Is that using run service on or a while loop? No, twin service, guys, has option endless loop. I also forget about that, but it's I thought maybe to make it a different way, but let me show UI twin UI. No, we have a parameter right in twin service. That's great. So twin star selection pulse. Here is a fourth parameter. This is repeat count. If you put number of times the twin should repeat, -1 repeats indefinitely. So always until you cancel your twin. have index 1. We index the date here, but I wanna make it suitable for all categories. For this will be the price, for example, and I need to get the first item from my dictionary. Okay, value, filter, wait, table, current category. Table insert new table. Value. I think so. Create array. Print. Okay, but not like so. A filter equals to e options equals to value. Maybe like so. Table sort a table sort new table function a b return a dot options with index more than b. Late stream. Not late, bro. Not late. As usual. Hello. Welcome. Okay. Filter. Index 8. It's index 1 probably, right? Yeah. Good. Still working on the... what? On the what? 1 second. What are you doing now? Proof. Uh, second. Making the filters, yeah, but already for crates, like to change for the tops and so on. So we need to sort it other way. like so, and indexes will be on the top. Yes, index 1. And local array, create array. Current filter array 1 filter, maybe like so. Are abilities in crates? No, like you can get from crates built-in abilities, but in actual game you don't have. You can get abilities in the game. It's like built-in abilities for the survivors. Okay, let's see. Current filter. Print current filter. Date. Okay. Filter option. Filter config. Filter. Current category survivors. For example, current filter. Date 1. That's okay. That's okay. So here we need to change that, right? Need to create array. Current category we changed here, and we just update the data. Let's do that. So build one is built in one is where the survivors start with. Yeah, but it has very small chance. Oh, finally, my boys, nice, finally. So it's as you see, filters date, for example, which let's try ability. Yeah, it's changed because as you see for crates we have only 3 filters, and for example, amount for survivors we don't have the filter. When we press survivors, it's changed to its filters only. For example, move speed we don't have for crates, and it's changed to price. Price. Price, this is not our first filter, really. Price. Yeah, probably price will be first. Okay. 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 So this is only for this script, and that's all. Let's see any problems. Okay, no, any problems looks like so. Okay, so date creates price. Okay, let's check if all this works for us. Oh, 2, what the hell? Yeah, we have problems with that. Let's go here where we create our these filters. Filter UI controller, I think. We need to see filter config. Filter config, we use that, I think, right? Or wait, get filters we have here. Yeah, get filters. Get filters parameter. Get filters. Category filters. Get filters. If. Oh wait. Print filter options. Filter options. Get filters. Remove index. Return self. Remove index. Or p in filter config filters do. Filter configs. Or category. Filter do. Or filter do if options equal to then options equals to nil. And filter. Okay, what is options? Can we do options and filter? If okay, local index table find Options, middle index. Table remove. Can we do like so? Options index. Oh wait, what the hell? Return. 2 minutes, I'll be here, guys. I'm back. Oh, I have forget to return that, of course. Okay. Wait, I need to check options, of course. Interesting. Maybe we need to do it like so. Or wait, what about table remove? This is index. Number expected, okay. So we can do like so. Maybe this way. Oh yeah, nice, nice. It's removed. So let's check now all of that. So price, okay, parity. Oh, I know what's the problem here. Table clone. Oh, yo, Profan, how's the game going? Great, bro, great. Thank you. What's up, bro? Welcome. I know, so maybe guys you also face the same issue like me now. Table clone, clone only first layer of the table. This is very important. So if you try to clone complicated table, it's you can do by using table clone only. string. Maybe not. Then continue end. Oh wait. Oh, not equals to string. Yeah. If so if it's a number, so index, we just keep that. Creates. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, I'm watching your stream while I'm thinking about a decent idea. Great, bro, great. So you already have some experience in game development, or and if yes, so how much? Probably yeah. So 1 second. Okay. I'm back, I hope. Okay, great. So something. Okay, if type options not equals to string. Oh, not options, of course. Option equals to string. Now should work. Yeah, with no indexes at all. Great, that's it, what I want to achieve all this time. So we just send the table with removed indexes here. That's great, because to yeah, it allows us to hold our order, which we need always. Yeah, I have experience in scripting and UI. I'm not really good in building. Oh, that's cool. So how much experience do you have, and maybe how many games you made, or yeah. So looks like we did everything we want for today. Let's check again. Maybe some errors. Yeah, finally it's work. So when I switched from between these tabs, the filter changed. By the way, let's put our filter for, oh, what the hell, for anyway here. Ability rates. Oh yeah, this also we need to change. Yeah. I started making games like 2-3 years ago, but I skipped a lot of time when I got burned out, or I got bored. Okay, that's anyway, that's a good experience. I have twice less than yours, like, okay, like 1.5 year probably. And why you burnt out about that? You started probably big projects, or like so? Because for me, I faced the same thing. I burnt out about my first project because it took for me like 1.5 year, and after 1.5 year, I realized like, oh, here's a 2 years more work or some, or maybe more, and I realized really I tired of the game. And the best approach, I think, this is not only my thought, a lot of developers I watched on YouTube, and not only in Roblox, they told about that. Like the game should take, not like, if it takes like couple of months, that's great. You just made the game and move to the next projects. As you see, I can do like so. because this project I've already make 2 more months, and I decided to rework a lot of them, a lot of that, and but I'll try to finish it faster than my previous. I hope, of course. So get filters. Get filters, category filters, filters, build filter drop downs. But now I want to get back into it. I'm trying to refresh my skills. I had a few projects, some small, some big, but none of them got finished because I ran out of idea, or I just got bored of it. Yeah, bro, I completely understand. The same thing as it's also for me. Like it. So really, I think the best approach, for me at least, this is make small games, like not GTA 7 or something like so, Battlefield 7. Just small games. This also should be small game, but anyway, a little bit complicated. But this is okay. But really, like, not 2 years, 3 years, even 1 year, that's maximum probably, because on my first project I had like it was enough for me, like 1 year of motivation. That's a lot, that's incredible amount. Anyway, after that I completely burned out about that. So I don't understand why our other drop downs get filters, they the same filters, filter options, filter controller, get filters, self remove index. Oh, of course, what the hell? Because